Welcome to Madden NFL 24. Let's customize your accessibility settings.
Bro, they just made me hurt. They just made my dude get injured, and I have injury off. That just ruined the whole thing. Tell me he out for a week.
Menu narration option is set to off.
Like, what is y'all talking about?
Accessibility settings. This will enable a timing component for guaranteed. This enables control over the placement of a pass. This will enable a timing component for guaranteed accuracy on bullet passes. And you control the placement of the pass within a target area with precise control over the pass's strength.
That is crazy, bro. I gotta create my dude again. Bro, I put injuries off. Why did they have my dude get hurt and I got injuries off? I gotta create my dude again, bro. They just made my dude get hurt. Then they didn't let me touch. Like I'm controlling everything, so I had the settings. I'm like, I can make a player play through injury. But how is he hurt and I got injuries off? You can't get hurt in the game. You can't get hurt in the practice. That's how I put it in the franchise. Because people get hurt every second in the franchise. I don't want my dude getting hurt because I don't have no quarterback. So I don't want my dude getting hurt. But he still ended up getting hurt. I don't know how. Same got hurt against the Redskins. He played the whole game and he didn't get hurt. Injuries off, so how's you getting hurt? So then I tried to make him play through the injury. They did not give me no option to do that. So then I tried to put him on the practice squad and then bring him back to the league. When I put him on the practice squad, they said I had to clear all this type of cap space. Like, what is y'all talking about? Then I tried to delete the last save data because it auto save every time. Auto save every time you do anything. So I tried to delete the last save data. They made me delete everything. I just had to delete the whole data. And I ain't even tried to do that. I did on accident. It's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, Madden pissed me off. Yo, what you on? Good looking, my boy. Alright, I got you. Hold on. I subscribe to you. Shout out to you, 2.13K. Oh, bro, I got you. You play me on Madden 23. That's you saying? You had 35, and I had 7 with the Eagles. I ain't never played with the Eagles.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Continue ahead to begin your franchise. Use the options on the left to edit league settings or change your role to a player or owner.
Off, off, off. Now I gotta make all these trades again. Yo, what you want, sniper? Nah, I never played Blade Point. I don't even know what that is. And they almost went. He 32. I'll give y'all another pick. I'll give y'all a whole nother four real quick. Alright, bet. Good looking.
This is the player card. Here you can see, here are a player's motivations. How well your team aligns. your season goal comes with higher rewards, but also welcome to your franchise staff.
Dang, Matt Ryan, a free agent now? That's crazy. That's crazy. They got Matt Ryan, a free agent. That man was an MVP quarterback at once. He did sell in the Super Bowl against Tom Brady, but still though, that man was a dog at once. After that Super Bowl loss against Tom Brady, he wasn't the same no more though. He was trash. Now he a free agent. That's crazy. Just like when Cam Newton lost in the Super Bowl against the Broncos, no, he wasn't the same after that because DeMarcus Ware and Von Miller, they was messing him up the whole game, popping him. Bro, he was not the same after that. When I saw Cam Newton fumble and he didn't go for the ball, I'm like, yeah, he's scared. Bro, he wasn't the same.
It's Madden NFL 24, and the wait is over for this rivalry game. It's the Packers and the Bears. All that and more coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to one of our favorite spots, venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. A new season of NFL football is here, and we're off in 2023 on EA Sports. And no run back on this one, so the new season will begin at the 25-yard line. So here are the new-look Packers set to go to work. And at the helm here in 2023, a lot of eyes on this man in his fourth NFL season, Jordan Love.
This is set up now to be the true beginning of Love's NFL career because he's finally out from under the shadow of Aaron Rodgers, and Green Bay's giving him this season to prove he can be the starter. 4 years after he was drafted in the first round, we'll find out Love is the next decade-long starter for the Green Bay Packers.
5 yards on the game's first play, second down. Here's Love.
Come on, you gotta catch that, bro. How you gonna let him catch the ball? You gotta know that. You gotta knock it out of his hand at least.
First down created there by Jaden Reed, who adds a lot to the Packers receiver room. Even as a rookie, he's able to handle X, Y, Z, whatever position Green Bay puts him in. And boy, he can scrap with the best of defenders.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Love looking to throw it. Complete. Hunter Henry with the ground. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 45-yard line. A guy coming off a career high in rushing yards last year. Here's Aaron Jones. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the 35, here's 2nd down and 1. Again, it's Jones. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. Love going to give this one to Jones. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. So it's a tough test for the Packers' new starting quarterback, Jordan Love. 2 road games to begin the year. Today,
the clock right under the camera.
Next week in Atlanta. But he's one of the rare first-rounders that got to sit and watch.
I tried to hit-stick him.
How do you think that'll serve him going forward?
Well, you sit there and absorb game plans for all this time. You watch how people prepare. You see how teams respond to being up, down, all those things. Now he gets to step into that role and be the leader of this team. All the things he's dreamed of and imagined, now he gets to put into practice.
And Jones is not going to have the first down as they stop him short. They'll try and run for it.
Let's go.
They are going to stop him on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up going backwards. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry, trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. 18 yards on that one, and Chicago has the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll look to throw. And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. This is shaping up to be a really nice-looking drive to get the season underway here.
And how long do you think that they actually have been?
Oh, my God.
I'm talking about the coaching staff, right?
What a block in that.
For a while now, and I think they're executing it even better than what they expected.
That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13.
My boy Kelsey.
Travis Kelsey, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Bears are on the board here first in the season opener. Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely. He threw that pass with authority, just as you described. Big-time arm right there, and let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks used to be pitchers in baseball. The fastball was usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he's able to take this one up to the 30.
Hey, Jones trying to cook us low-key, folks.
10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. On play action, Love to throw. That'll be caught right side by Reed. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Off the play fake, Love.
No.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Over the middle, complete. It's Reed. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 42. Working out of the gun, Love. And he will find his man on the outside. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Going back to Love. Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. To pass, here's Jordan Love. And complete once again to Watson. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Love. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. The ball on the 8 still could get a first down technically. 2nd and 7. Love. And that one finds the ground, breaking a string of 5 straight completions. And it brings up 2nd down. No, 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this 1-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And taken down just past the 20 at about
that
the
man,
21
you so slow.
Their quarterback quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He was 4-4 on that opening drive, including the touchdown pass, as he'll try again here to duplicate that success, starting with a first down.
Oh, my God. What's going on with the blocking?
Power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Finds his man. It's Kelsey on the crossing route here. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. A nice throw right there, and these fans getting their first look at their QB1 of the future. And I'd imagine it's got to be a big plus for him to get his first start here in front.
King Henhen.
I know there's a school of thought about getting your first start.
King Henhen.
So you don't have the extra pressure of that crowd behind you. But I say ride the wave. Embrace it. Go ahead and play to that level, and I think it's going to benefit him in the long run.
And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a first down. A nice completion there for the first down. And, Charles, you think about the quarterbacks of recent vintage that have been thrust into action week 1. It's no guarantee of future success, but we sure have seen some good ones.
We certainly have, partner. How about Joe Burrow with the Bengals in 2020? He was excellent. Kyler Murray with the Cardinals. The best part about his game has his team on the brink of the playoffs. And Deshaun Watson has won division titles after having started from day 1.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Dancing to his left. This is caught. Touchdown Bears. Travis Kelce. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And they're able to add on to their advantage. So a good start to the campaign so far for them here in week 1.
Yeah, all the things that you dreamed about in April and May and that you worked on in July and August, getting ready for this game, it's all coming together so far.
Santos with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. So that drives 7 plays in length, and it culminates in a Travis Kelce touchdown. Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25. The Green Bay offense ready to take over. And one of the things we like to hit on every year are the new rule changes. And we got a few for 2023. A lot are procedural, having to do with deadlines and roster construction and such. But the 2 kind of caught my eye, Charles. One is the option to fair catch a kickoff and have it come out to the 25 like it does in college. You like that?
I don't like it at all. I don't like it in college. I don't like it in the NFL. I want to have something different. And I really wanted the special teams coaches to be a little bit more involved. But I do understand why the league is doing it. They believe it promotes safety, and it's hard to argue against that.
What about, this is the other one, guys can now wear the number 0. We've already seen some make the switch. Calvin Ridley, DeAndre Swift, Braxton Berrios, amongst others.
Yeah, and you know something? When you see those guys make that move, I don't mind that at all right? A little more expressionism for these guys. I love it. I just think we didn't go far enough. What about double 0? Like Jim Otto used to wear, or Kenny Burrow used to wear. Let's add that back to the NFL jerseys.
Now Love. And he's got his man in stride, complete. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. To throw now, here's Love. Over the middle, it's complete. And he's going to have a Packers first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. Throwing. Love. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Reed. He'll be hit down at the 33. 5 yards on the play. From the 33, here's 2nd and 5. Love from the gun.
Bubble!
And this is picked up by the Bears. And they will take over at the 26-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
And not a lot of daylight. Not really any daylight inside.
Only 2 minutes
He's
one.
stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down. Back to throw now on second.
Oh my God.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Flushed out right. And firing a deep ball for Kmet. And that is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now the football's going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. A nice little screen. They get 6 on 1st down. This is a 2nd and 4. Ball at the 9. On the delay, Jones. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Love looking to throw it. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they said there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass.
Yeah, 48 seconds left.
So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. But the Bears going to take over now late in this first half. And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Escaping the pressure right. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, come on.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
A tremendous return there, 39 yards. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Play action this time with Love.
No.
That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
They'll throw again. Here's Love on 2nd and 10. Wide open receiver complete. Now a timeout called with 3 seconds to go. And, of course, they're in field goal range in the final seconds of this first half. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will do it for this first half. All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the 3rd. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Glenn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. And the Bears offense set to go to begin the third quarter. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought the first half, it didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
He's been big, 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here.
I'll give them credit for a good read right there, because they read the man coverage on the right side and sent the tight end a few steps down the field and then angled him to the left on a crossing route. He was able to get enough separation on this play to turn it into a nice gain.
Brought down that time by Quay Walker. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. Meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. They'll look to throw.
Let's go, Travis Kelce!
And the Bears are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at first and goal.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and he
takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Derrick Henry taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bears take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25. So here are the Packers now. They get set for their first possession of half number 2. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
13 yards, first down, Packers.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Looks like he's going to get a couple here on this first down carry, and that'll make it 2nd and 8. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description, because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football. Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You've got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And just 3 yards on the catch.
Yo, what you want?
And that's going to bring up second down. Love now.
So drop that.
Watson has it. 7 yards there and a first down.
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Now a handoff. Running left is Jones. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult in that situation.
They try to throw on second down, but this
I'm waiting on 2K24 to come out. I'm playing this for the time being. I don't be taking Madden serious no more, but like I said, I'm just playing this for the time being.
Here's Love.
He should have missed this.
They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here.
Oh, bro.
And he missed it. It's no good. And that will keep this.
I don't really got man 23.
Yeah, 55 yards is anything but a gimme. You got to really concentrate on your leg swing and proper technique. This time, though, he's unable to convert.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They go play action here on first down. And that is caught downfield by Beckham. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
Another big play right there. And this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here.
King Henry. King Henry. Bro, King Henry.
He's inside the 10, down to the 7-yard line. He'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. He'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Here's Henry.
I'm going for it, I ain't gonna lie.
Only able to pick up a yard.
I bet. I got you after the game.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. It's their quarterback. Now with his 3rd touchdown in his first ever NFL game. And the Bears
subscribe too if you new here. Bro.
Santos with the extra point, and that will make this a 19-point game.
I play all type of stuff. But 2K my main game though, but I play all type of games, you feel me? You can talk about anything, get here, you know what I'm saying? Now I play almost anything. I don't play shooting games like that though. But yeah, other games like I play. 2K just my main thing, you feel? I be going nuts in that. Check out some of my live videos on that, some of my little clips.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Now a 2nd down throw for Love here. Firing quickly here, that's complete. That'll give
he
him
posed a fumble on that.
Receiving now as he's got a 1st down. An inside give to Jones. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Tremaine Edmonds there to bring him down. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On play action, Love to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this 2nd half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they've forced in this runaway contest.
No.
And that will be incomplete.
game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Desperation time here. Love on 4th down. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. A 1st down carry for Henry.
That boy Hen. That boy Henry.
Touchdown, Chicago. Derrick Henry. Already his 2nd touchdown here this opening weekend. And the Bears are
swag, sir.
winning start to the year as they
That's
extend their
what, sir, bro.
But I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They'd done a nice job on him in the 1st half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the 2nd half, that got done.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25. Another drive coming up for this Packers offense. And they knew coming in that this would be a tough place to go in and win a season opener. But this has just been a performance, to be frank, not to be proud of here as they trail big in this 4th quarter. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Nice satisfying run on 1st down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Hey, Vaughn, add me on PSN, DJ Trey 17. You're going to see a God of War profile picture.
The pickup, and that's a 1st down. Glove. Got his man. It's Bo Melton. 17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the 1st down as well. Now Love. This one swung out here to Jones. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. Love. He'll find Jones again. Complete. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. To the air again, Love. And the throw there going to be incomplete. It just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board.
I know.
This is one that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Bears are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead.
Oh my God.
And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Big Kenny Clark that time, pushing upfield to make the tackle for loss.
Big Kenny Clark going nuts. Oh, got it out.
He's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
Big Kenny Clark.
3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This is going to be 3rd and 13. They'll set up to throw. Buying time to his left. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Able to pick up a dozen yards there on the scramble, but not enough. 4th down.
Partner, even I can figure out who deserves the lion's share of credit for their lead right now because he has been terrific in a dual threat role, really chewing up yardage and getting them points with his legs. Simply put, that defense has had no way of stopping him, and that's why his side is on top.
Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. This is caught, and it's a Packers touchdown. Christian Watson, 32 yards. And the Packers are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. Carlson's extra point up and good. It's a 19-point ball game. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation.
Oh, my
now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
The last run got 9. That leaves them with 2nd and a yard. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
It's been a fun game for him so far, but I think he tried to do just a little too much that time. Give the defense a rare win on that snap.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And, boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely short. It'll be 4th down and a few inches. They'll run for it with Henry. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line.
Well, I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage. The stop troops, the defensive guys, they've got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. It's Preston Smith. He gets the sack there. Back to throw here.
Got my way.
Flush to his right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, he's been fun to watch in this one. He's made the correct reads all game long and helped stake his team a huge lead. Running, passing, he's made all the right decisions. But that wasn't the right read on that one. It falls incomplete.
Oh!
Now a shot taken on third.
Could have been
It's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, bro, that could have been an
I've
end.
struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. Only able to gain a couple there, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing. Love. Caught on the right side by Jones.
Give me that ball, folks.
And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. Love from the gun on 3rd down.
No.
And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th. Love to throw for it on 4th. Looking
That's
left
crazy.
side, he's got a man. That's Reed. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Love now to pass on 1st down. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Back in the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. This Bears defense trying to hold on. This is 3rd and goal. Love looking to throw it. Touchdown, Packers. Bo Melton, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Carlson's extra point up and good. And they're able to cut this deficit down to 12. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. Down the numbers. There he goes. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none.
Oh, my God. You had the ball, Kelsey.
Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
To the right side, and he's got more complete. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. That one looks like he'll throw here. His throw in.
That was a good defense.
Well, the secondary's really struggled today, but that's a little bit of a measure of revenge, isn't it? And they just followed the basic rules. See ball, knock ball away, turns into a nice play.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of the momentum the other side is starting to gain.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line. On play action, they'll throw. Caught, Kelsey, left side. Touchdown! Travis Kelsey with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Bears have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that will make this a 19-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25. The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Here's Love. And this complete to Henry over the middle. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. On 1st and 10, Love. And he'll just get rid of it.
Just nowhere to go with the football. He was forced to put that one into Lake Michigan. I think his receivers have to do a better job of working free because he didn't have anywhere to go at all on that play.
Love's throw into the hands of Henry here. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. They will throw again here with Jordan Love. And he's left with no option here but to throw away.
How about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Here comes Pettis on the return. Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in Week 1, and to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you extra for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? opening the season and you open within the division, you knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed better.
Hey, Vaughn, if you're still in the chat, add me. Or send me an invite or something. DJ Trey 17 gonna see a God of War profile picture. Yo, what's up, V? Appreciate you.
It's week 2 of the NFL, and we've got the incomparable Travis Kelce. It was a solid week for him last time out. 114 rushing yards. It's the Bears and the Bucks, and it's
other than this
on EA Sports.
I bet, Ma. But other than this, V,
we're about 5 miles northwest of downtown Tampa.
I like watching scary movies. You know what I'm saying? I'll go out with the guys time to time. I watch sports. You know what I'm saying? I used to play football growing up. But yeah, that's it. That's about it. Other than this, because this is fun too. I don't look at this as another job. Look at this, you know what I'm saying, doing something I love, you feel me? So this fun too. What you be doing for fun?
The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are as we are off and running on EA Sports. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. So here are the Buccaneers ready to go on offense with a new man at the helm here for 2023 in his 6th season now in the NFL, Baker Mayfield.
The former number 1
yeah, you could DM on Instagram.
Seasons, but he finished strong last year and inherits a really good offense in Tampa that should set him up for success.
Where you from?
Now a 3rd-round pick a year ago. Here's Rashad White. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. There's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They keep it on the ground. White again. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. They go with White on the counter. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 36-yard line.
Now a give up the middle. This
He
is
broke the
White.
fumble right
And
there.
he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Couple of plays sent him the wrong way, and now they face a 3rd and 14. Mayfield now. That's out to the flat for Edmonds. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. A 4th down. Here's Jay Camarda on to punt for the Bucs. The speedster Dante Pettis back deep to return. And last week
I bet. I'm from Chicago.
this one away. And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And a glance here at their quarterback standing 6'3".
And what a game in his NFL debut last week as he showed why this franchise is so high on him. They got early dividends as he threw 3 touchdown passes, and he looks to build on that success coming into this one.
They go play action here on 1st down. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. The numbers for Travis Kelce last week. He was pretty prophetic. He said before that game, I want to get in the end zone often. He got there 3 times.
Yeah, it's one thing to catch a lot of footballs. That is important, but it's what you do after the catch that can make you great. And he had a great game last week.
DJ Trey 17.
First down as he gets this up past the 30 to the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. Finding room in midfield. Down the left sideline. And he'll be taken down at the 26. A huge play there for Chicago. 42 yards. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him.
I had to delete the save data on my other Madden, because they started tweaking. It made my dude get injured, and I got injuries off. Like, it was just glitching. So I had to delete that old save data.
He'll drop to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
That's crazy.
It's easily intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it.
What you on, Shay? That's crazy. I know.
Icarus in mythology, that's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
Yeah, that's why I deleted the screen. Yeah, that's why I deleted.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield.
He
He
dropped
it. They were looking for him in the middle 3rd. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. On 3rd down, Mayfield. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down. 4th down, so Jake
engagement.
is out there.
What you talking about?
That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Bears take over. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
I ain't even gonna pass that.
Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain. They'll set up to throw. They'll roll him out right. He's got the connection to Moore. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1.
What are you talking about? What?
Henry out of the pistol. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's
You talking about the internet stuff? I'm not worried about that. I don't know why y'all keep bringing that internet stuff up, folks.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham.
Yeah, I know.
Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears.
I'm not even thinking about that.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Flushed out right. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. They'll look to throw. Steps away. Open man here. It's the tight end Kelsey. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Bears are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. Santos with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
I ain't gonna lie. Y'all need to stop saying their name in the chat. Bro, I don't even want y'all to say their name in the chat. Please don't say their name in the chat.
Will start at the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. It'll be a gain of 3, and it also takes us to the end of the first quarter play. Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football as they've got it 2nd and 7. They stay on the ground with White. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White.
No, it's not deep at all, because I never seen them in person before. So, no, it ain't that deep at all.
They lose a yard there on 3rd.
Just don't say their name, because they going to think it's that deep, and they going to think I'm talking about them. They going to think they on my man, because you don't know who watching. Anybody could be watching right now. And if y'all keep saying their name, they gonna think like, oh, you know what I'm saying? You talking about us, or you thinking about it. You get what I'm saying?
Bears from deep in their own territory. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Being chased out left. He completes it to Beckham. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw here. Flush to his right.
Block him, block him, block him. Come on, block him.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. They go right back to him for 20.
When I'm ducking my head down like that, looking at the clock right under the camera.
He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. before he crosses over out of bounds. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. They'll look to throw here. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And the Bears are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Open man, he finds Komet. Touchdown, Chicago. A great effort there. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Bears have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Santos able to tackle.
I be playing online right now. It's still 1-2.
So the drive there took 6 plays. And it was all capped off by Cole Kmet with a touchdown catch. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. So out come the Bucs now. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Mayfield looks to throw. He's got White here. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the defense.
13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well. To throw, Mayfield. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be second down. Mayfield with it once more. Right back to Chris Godwin. And Godwin going to have a Bucs first down as he's going to get this down to the 45-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. They run straight ahead here with White. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
He finds his target. It's Evans. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 26. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. A first down throw from Mayfield.
And oh!
Hook up to Gage. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
And he almost jumped the lane.
Second down and 4. Mayfield now. He completes it right side to White. No gain on that one, and it's going to bring up a third down. They couldn't get anything going there out on the right side in the flat of the swing pass.
And didn't we have a discussion with their staff about wanting to get the backs more involved in the passing game? Huge emphasis for this game, but obviously the defense had other plans and really made a nice play.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
Tight defense there on third down, but what a product of good coaching and even better execution because he realized he's in field goal range. No sense forcing anything, and he made sure he didn't.
And his kick is indeed good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. Well, that's something of a pick-me-up. The offense certainly has struggled, but they get the field goal before half to go 3 on the board.
You don't want to be shut out, but let's face it, those 3 points, that's not going to solve any problems either.
Khalil Herbert to return it from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
They'll try again from the 20 on 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw. Steps away to his left. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
That pass complete to Moore. And down he goes
almost
at the 45 after a pickup of 9. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
Split him.
2nd and 1. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But the Bears look to get this one back in a D-9. So they'll keep possession. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts.
This protection is trash.
Escaping the pressure right.
He's been making himself a weapon as a runner, and the results, they've been welcomed by his offense. My question is about the defense we're watching right now, partner. Even after he got him with a scramble earlier this drive, they still aren't devoting enough attention to him. I would expect that after that carry, they'll do a much better job going forward, spying on him on passing downs.
And the ball on the 30, here's 2nd and 4. On play action, they'll throw. It'll buy some time right. And they'll have it in the red zone before he
It ain't nobody open. Why can't y'all get open?
Open downfield, he keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Oh my God.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Rolling to his right.
I was just finna throw it to Kelsey. I was just finna throw it to Kelsey. And I was just finna throw it to Kelsey. Gonna be a touchdown.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh my God.
A drive killer there. And the Buccaneers are going to take.
Bro, they defense is on everything, folks.
This is what you would call growing pains here, partner, because this defense obviously took the challenge facing the rookie, and they wanted to help indoctrinate him to the NFL. So now the big question is, can he answer that challenge and rebound with plenty of time remaining in this game?
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half.
Do we get the ball back in the 3rd?
2 yards the loss.
They defense on everything, though. I ain't even gonna lie.
We are going to move right on to the 3rd quarter here. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
They offense trash, though. They don't got Tom Brady no more. Bro, they offense trash. They defense on everything, though. Oh, bro, I ain't gonna lie.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. So here's the Bears offense now as they get set to start this 3rd quarter. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this 2nd half?
Well, I like what they were able to do.
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to throw it to the other tight end. I pressed the wrong button. Submit with triangle. I pressed X. That was my bad right there.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach.
Yeah, that was my bad. We good, though.
As a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the 2nd half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing, Mayfield. Throw right side.
Bubba, let's go. We good.
And a big turnover there.
We good.
Will get the football back. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
And this is a rarity in the NFL, a 100-yard game on the ground for a quarterback. Even as those passers get more athletic and mobile, we only see about 5 of these a season. It takes a special set of circumstances for it to happen.
Should have ran all the way out. All the way out to the side.
Second down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Man, they defense on everything, so. Oh, Travis Kelce. That boy Kelce a dog. That boy is a dog.
Led this organization to commit to him as a starting quarterback as a rookie. His ability to keep his eyes downfield and make plays out of the pocket. Able to see the receiver while on the move and complete a real pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Bro, they just made the man just glide to the left when I threw it. The man glided to the left when I threw it.
I don't know about you, but I'd call my quarterback over, put an arm around him, and say, hey, take a look at the scoreboard. We're playing.
Pressure comes and down goes Baker Mayfield. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack.
Now second and 19 at the 37-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield.
And no. He dropped it.
Incomplete.
I always had one of these games, huh, where they just got me just throwing hella in those. That don't make sense. One of those in those, I pressed the wrong button, though.
Now Mayfield. This is White on the screen. And he'll get up near the 45.
We keep stopping them, so that's all that matters. We got to score, though.
Out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin them back. So here are the Bears to take over on offense. They've got the lead right now in this ball game, and they're on the heels of that nice win last week over the Packers. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the
That's all I'm able to do. Right now, this game, 8 on everything.
40 already and another 1st and 10. Back to throw here. Rolling to his left. It's caught inside the 25. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. They'll set up to throw. And now here is another interception. Carlton Davis picks it. And the Buccaneers.
How did he throw it all the way to the left? I'm throwing it to Travis Kelce. I got placement and accuracy on. I have placement and accuracy on, bro. Why is you throwing it all the way to the left? You a creative player. You throwing it all the way to the left, folks. That don't make sense. You was a creative player.
Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day, because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
This man is a creative player, bro. Throwing it all the way to the left. I got placement and accuracy on, bro.
Still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
That's crazy.
On 2nd down, they'll run with White, and he stopped right at the 25.
Then we keep stopping them, bro.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
On 3rd down, a run from White. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Mayfield. The pass is caught by Cade Otton. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A couple of 1st downs has the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. White running to the left. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2. Mayfield on play action. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And Godwin going to have a Bucs first down as he'll get this down to the 41. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They'll go up the middle with White, and just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. The 2nd and 10 now as we roll along in the 3rd quarter from Tampa. Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And he's going to take this down close to a first down at about the Bears' 32.
After another really nice run, this is where defense coordinator earns his money. His guys have been on the field a long time, so he's got to decide what he wants to do to try and slow them down. Is he going to substitute some players in, get some fresh guys, or is he just going to try to attack and try and find a way to take the ball away from them?
Call it a gain of a yard, and it'll be 4th down. They'll run for it. This is and I think he went backward. He did. He only needed a yard, but he couldn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. A first down carry for Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Back now in Tampa. It's Bears football here. They also have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. Here we go on 2nd and 12. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. He'll drop to throw. He's got a man on the crossing route. That's Moore. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Back to throw. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey.
Let's go, Kelsey.
Touchdown Bears. Travis Kelsey with career touchdown number 75. And the Bears are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. Santos with the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Now the Buccaneers offense gets ready to head back onto the field.
Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage, because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games, and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Mayfield now.
Why you stop? You could have ended.
Once more. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and a yard.
Mayfield to throw it. Out route, and the ball is caught by Godwin. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. Mayfield. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. You got the big lead defensively, willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and...
Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Javon Hargrave able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Desperation time. Mayfield on 4th down.
I know.
And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. The Bucks try it on 4th down, but come up empty. And the Bears will get the football back. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, give him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. A good pickup there, 21 yards. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try to loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Out to his left. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
On 2nd down, here's Henry. And a nice run. They're going to take this close to the 1st down marker at the Bucks' 15-yard line. 43 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. The Bears on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. They'll try to run for the first with him.
Right now.
And he will have the Bears' 1st down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. This offense really looking polished these first couple of weeks. Here's 1st and 10. Now back to throw. And my goodness, another interception. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And the Bucks are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. But probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
Pushes him over. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. Flushed out right. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. 2nd and 12. Henry up the middle. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Finds his man. It's Kelsey on the crossing route here. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And now here is another interception. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
This is caught by Evans. So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the 2nd half shutout.
Yeah.
Oh.
These players are on the last year of their contract. Choose from 4 preset offers that range in level. It's the National Football.
It's the first weekend of autumn, and the NFL is in full swing as off we go on EA Sports. Khalil Herbert to return it from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And leading them out there, we get a look at their 6'3" quarterback.
And he is, without any question at all, the focal point of this offense. Had an unbelievable game running the football last time out. We're not just talking about little scampers here and there for 5 or 10 yards. We're talking about big, long, explosive, field-flipping runs. And that's something this defense is well aware of.
The numbers on the ground for Henry last week. 11 carries, 65 yards.
It's a pretty mediocre week for him on the ground. Certainly a boon to his offense if he can get a little more output on his touches this week. He should get some more early carries as his team tries to get him into a rhythm.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a first. They'll look to throw here. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So from the 37, here's 2nd and 4. He's going to try and do this himself. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. And the Chiefs showing a dime look as they defend this 3rd down.
Come on,
looking to throw. And this pass broken up. The contact.
Why did he run a route like that, though? Why he didn't keep going? He would have been wide open.
Just as your team did the previous week, you talk about being physical all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot and helping force the incompletion.
Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelce. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going. They go play action here on first down. They'll roll him out right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
Hen.
On the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. 1st and goal. A chance for an early statement here on the road. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Buying time to his left. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Inside handoff, Henry. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Oh, my.
Down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. That's complete downfield to James. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. 7 yards there on the first down screen play. Obviously slowing down Mahomes. Going to be a tall order. He gets the completion there, but what do defenses need to try to do against him?
Well, as we saw in the Super Bowl against Tampa Bay, their number one goal was to get him to 3rd down and long situations. Not 3rd and manageable, meaning 3rd and 4 or less, but 3rd and 7 or more. There were plenty of those situations because now you can unleash your pass rushers. And if you can get that going, get him pressured in the pocket, get him on the move, use those 7 behind him to come.
And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Javon Hargrave gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Now Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
Yeah, simply a tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the run play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
This time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Third down, Henry. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Given the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. A give to Henry. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. They'll set up a throw. It's Kelsey on the ground. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Well, the Bears hit 2-0 here to begin the season. And they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
He completes it to Beckham. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. He'll look to throw. And this one is incomplete.
You can feel the anguish all the way up here. It certainly looked like he had that one in the end zone, open, unable to hold on to it.
Now a handoff to Henry. Powering forward. And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs' 18-yard line. 44 yards rushing for him now to this point. This offense so far on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1.
He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down. He'll drop to throw. On the move to his left.
I should have just kept running, bro. I should have just kept running, bro.
Turn it over. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bears sack. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Here's Mahomes to throw. Throw left side, complete to Tony. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Caught right side. It's Lewis. But he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down. Here's Tommy Townsend now.
as he'll punt it away for the second time. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. This is taken around the 12. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Chicago offense set to get started. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. On play action, they'll throw. Forced out to his left. Fights through it. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Derrick Henry. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 18 yards on that one, and Chicago has the first. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. This will be caught downfield by Moore. A good pickup there, a 22. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory as they're down to the 29-yard line. Now a throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. No hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey. Touchdown! Travis Kelsey, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Bears post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. He hasn't missed an extra point all season, and he won't miss this one either. And it's 7-0. touchdown here, Santos, to kick this one away. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. KC's offense ready to take over. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Now here's Mahomes. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Tony. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Looking to throw, it's Mahomes. He's got this to the rookie, Rashee Rice.
What? How did he break that?
Pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. And Mahomes going to hustle him up to the line here. That'll be caught.
That's crazy.
Give him 30 yards there.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Mahomes now on first down. James has got it. Complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Now it's Mahomes again. That one caught by Rice.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at it and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
And now they're in the hurry-up. Mahomes now to throw.
That's crazy.
Touchdown. Kadarius Toney in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. 1 second, all that remains. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. So thanks to the late touch, but no break needed. Let's get back to it. Week 3, here we go with quarter 3. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Throwing now is Mahomes. He's going to lead this for his running back. It's complete. No gain on the play. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Mahomes firing complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Being chased out left. And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Well, a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. On first down, Mahomes. Open man, this is Lewis. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. Now Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. They'll try with McKinnon. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Jerick McKinnon. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Chiefs have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point by Baker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7. From the end zone, here comes Herbert. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 46. Now back to throw.
Bro, what?
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long game or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Flushed out right. He stiff arms it. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third. Running left, it's Henry. Now this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1.
You know, we might start getting some props here in the booth. You know, that one that says the D and then the fence that you put up next to it. How about that? They brought out the jumbo package and still couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage enough to pick up that first down.
Okay. Nice one.
They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
How y'all just let him just be free like that? Why y'all ain't blocked the man?
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's got his man on the crossing left. This is
good catch, Higgy.
The Bears on the move. They've got another first down. Back to throw here.
Touchdown.
And that one complete once again to Higgins. Touchdown Bears. T. Higgins. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Bears are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and we are tied at 14. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And we see James, he will now return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. The Chiefs offense set to go. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And this pass caught by Gray. So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and that will bring up second down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Looking for Tony on the out route, and he's got it. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for third down. Mahomes going to throw. That'll be caught by Rice. And he will have the Chiefs first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep.
Oh, this one, they need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw it for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Mahomes to throw once more. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack.
Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
Before they can get the punt away, whistles. We're back now in KC. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter.
On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away.
This is taken at the 10.
Found good room to run.
Got him all the way, number 9.
15 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10.
They go play action here on 1st down. They'll buy some time right. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. This is Henry. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
85 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first. Running from the gun with Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Flush to his right. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a 1st down. A shotgun handoff to Henry.
Henry! Come on, Henry, break that!
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. That is now 19-yard gains on back-to-back plays. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Henry, he is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. Henry will get it. He's been busy today. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Steps away to his left. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. It's their quarterback. His 3rd touchdown of the game, 10th on the year.
And the Bears have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th.
Santos with the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays. And it results in a 4-yard touchdown run.
And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25.
Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over.
They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
Now here's Mahomes. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That play ended for a net loss thanks to Javon Hargrave. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and they've got it back to 3rd and 10.
Talking about 39, 30, 10. Oh my God, bro.
This is Lewis. And he's going to get the first down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there. Looking to throw is Mahomes. James has got it. Complete.
Like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. Here's 1st and goal. They come up on a 1st and goal with this game still hanging in the balance. They'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the post, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for 2 here, but if you miss it, you don't give your defense a chance at all.
Well, it's been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish.
You obviously don't have a flight to catch.
Tomorrow. And this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A first down carry for Henry. Shifts past him at the 45. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Now 2nd down and a few inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
2nd down and inches. This one complete to Tunyon underneath. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first. And they are knocking on the door of field goal range now. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball. They've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. He's got room to roam, and he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
These are running back numbers that he's accumulating right now. Received double-digit carries and has rewarded them by breaking the century mark in rushing, in addition to what he's done through the air. Definitely MVP caliber football we're witnessing.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. On play action, they'll throw. Caught, Kelsey, left side. And he's going to be out of bounds to stop the clock. And they continue to move a little bit closer toward that potential game-winning field goal. to throw, eluding the pressure right. This is caught, and that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the fourth. Obviously a huge touchdown for their team, but a big touchdown for a rookie quarterback here to be able to break the tie in the fourth quarter.
And he just shook off all the pressure, too, because when you think about it, tie ball game, rookie quarterback, most of them are thinking, don't make a mistake. Instead,
and he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it, so a sack on a two-point try.
Well, they tried to get two and ended up getting nothing.
How did he keep up with me, bro?
Nowhere to go, the ball ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though.
How did he keep up with me, though? I should have kicked the field goal.
Just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25. Here comes Mahomes and the Chiefs. Down 27-21, 50 seconds to go. Their perfect start to the season in jeopardy unless they can score here.
Oh my God, bro. Kick the field goal, bro.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. Mahomes to throw it.
And oh, he dropped it.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
A little less than 40 seconds remaining. Here comes 2nd and 10. Mahomes will throw. Open man right side is Tony.
Partner, you got to like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
And if we get a sack right here, bro, that's game. They don't got no timeout. We need a sack. We need a sack.
Mahomes.
And oh, let's go, Stephon Diggs. That's why I traded for you. That's why I got you. I mean, that's my stuff. I mean, Trey Diggs. Let's go, Trey. Let's go, Trey Diggs.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays.
That's why I got you, my boy.
They're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
We've got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down.
And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And, of course, this is a win they're going to hang their hat on. They go on the road and defeat the defending Super Bowl champs.
Partner, they came, they saw, they conquered.
They conquered.
But before all that happened with the conquering part, they believed. They thought it all week. It was evident when we talked to them before the ball game that they thought they could get this done, and they knew exactly how, had a plan, formulated it, and then executed it. That's a big-time win to take down the defending Super Bowl champs.
Come on, y'all can accept that. I'll get y'all 4. That's crazy.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports, and this one features Josie Jewell, who had a strong showing last week with an 8-tackle game. It's the Broncos and the Bears, and it kicks off next on Madden NFL 24.
They say summer is the time to live in Chicago. Well, that's extended into autumn as we are ready to... It's 3-0 versus 2-1. A good early season battle as we're underway in week 4. And the opening kickoff will not be returned as that will be a touchback. Well, the Broncos offense gets set to go to work, and at the helm in his second season wearing orange and blue, Russell Wilson.
And I think that even after a decade in the NFL, he doesn't get enough credit for not just his consistency, but his brilliant play and leadership as well. He's won a Super Bowl in Seattle. He's led his team to another Super Bowl opportunity also in Seattle. His numbers are always terrific, almost always in the Pro Bowl, and all his team does is win. This guy's a natural leader.
They go play action with Wilson. Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. That time he was looking for Jerry Judy, and it's 3rd and 5. You look at this Bears defense against the pass, just numbers that they haven't liked. Number 30 in the league right now.
Take those rankings, throw them right out the window, because this is what you prepare for. This is what you practice for. This is what you think about. The ultimate test, taking on the #1 overall offense in the league.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, it's Wilson. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. Now Wilson. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
We talk all the time about playmakers on offense, but let's face it, there are plenty of playmakers on defense, too. I think we just saw an example of one, didn't we? Not force that incompletion.
Yeah, he's a great corner. They got a couple of them on that side of the football. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the 1st down marker. On 4th down, here's Andy Leon to kick it away. They punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. Here comes Pettis on the return. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. So here are the Bears banked up to start their initial drive. And they will be led out by a guy certainly still trying to prove himself here in the league, the young rookie quarterback.
And the guys on the other side of the ball know they'll have to be on their toes. And it's obviously not just the passing, but the running element that makes him dangerous. He ran for over 100 yards in that game last week. So keeping him contained will be a big emphasis for this defense.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
The NFL's active leader in rush yards, Derrick Henry.
And he'll get him a little space here up to the 5-yard line. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they can use something here on 3rd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. A big boot that time. 57 yards, the official distance. And the Broncos take over. 1st down and 10.
Now the 3rd-year man back and healthy. It's Javonte Williams.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The numbers on the ground for Williams a week ago. 15 carries, 59 yards, and a touchdown.
Not a horrendous week last week running the ball, but definitely room for improvement for their numbers. No doubt.
Come on, bro. Why he started missing a tackle? What is that?
Numbers up a notch.
The rushing numbers for Wilson, maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go.
What is he doing?
Picking up the 1st down. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
You look at this Bears defense.
Against the pass, just numbers that they haven't liked. Number 30 in the league right now.
You know, when actors get ready for a scene, they often ask the question, what's my motivation? Or what's the motivation of this group? What's their mindset? What's the problem that they have? Will they create an identity that allows them to get better?
Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. Again, here's P. Ryan. And he's going to grab the 1st down at about the 38.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy can take it the distance. But a short yardage, trying to pick up 1st downs, that big guy, always a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
This defense for the Bears, they put together a strong effort last week in the win over Chicago.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
The first drive this unit had, they punted. This drive, much more polished, just looking crisper, aren't they, moving the ball?
Maybe the first drive was a little bit of a wake-up call. Probably a little bit angry that they had to punt the ball away the first time they had it. Got motivated, got to the sideline, said, okay, let's not let that happen here as we take over again.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Javon Hargrave able to record his 5th sack of the season. The kick by Gold is good. And the Broncos, the first to grace the scoreboard. It's 3-zip.
So after drive number 3 here, we have a score, and it's 3 points after the field goal.
I would say the feeling out process for both of these teams, I'd say it's over, partner. Everyone understands what's going on now. You've kind of probed a little bit. Now you want to start throwing the big shots. First 3 points up on the board. Could be some.
There he goes, left side. And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
Well, that seems a little devil-may-care there, doesn't it? They gave up 3 points, but how about them coming right back and putting themselves in a position to get points of their own?
Inside handoff, Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. The numbers on the ground for Henry last week. 20 carries, 118 yards.
Just an excellent performance from them on the ground last week, and that speaks to an offense that is operating at a high level on all fronts. Of course, that man running the ball, he's just seeing the field so well. But don't forget about his offensive line. They've really asserted their will out there and are confident they can repeat it again this week.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. Back to throw here. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. They'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. A handoff, running left, Henry. And he is going to lose yardage here. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Finds his man. It's Kelsey on the crossing route here. And the Bears are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Now back to throw. Whipping one in and out, and that's complete. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal. Trying to punch it in with Henry.
Oh my God, bro.
But I don't think he got there. He did not. No gain on the play. And what to do now on 4th and goal. They're going to look to throw. Steps away. Got his man, and it's caught for Chicago. Touchdown. Derrick Henry. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Bears' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. A 10-play drive that time.
Well, it was finished off on a touchdown reception by Derrick Henry.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. Denver's offense now set to go.
And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kicker try on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
They'll be going for 6. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Now Andy Lee will come in to punt this one away. A good return there, 17 yards, and the Bears take over.
So here are the Bears to take over on offense. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. Buying time to his left. And this one's incomplete.
Well, that's a defense coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a first down.
Moore was a huge part of the deal. The Chicago made with Carolina, giving up the #1 overall pick in the draft. Averaging over 1,000 yards a season his first 5 years of his career. A tremendous playmaker, and he makes another catch here.
He's got it to the 43 here. The Bears hit 3-0 here in the month of September, and they've got to be pleased with the start of this season, obviously.
Yeah, and you're talking about 3 good quality wins. It's got people in the locker room excited, not overly so, but that quiet confidence is starting to build. They're starting to believe that this could be their year if they stay on track.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen. 15 yards there for number 15. So the new weapon just picked up via the trade, making an impact here right away.
And what you like about getting guys who catch passes, you don't have to spend a lot of time in the playbook. You just tell them to dial up a route and get the ball in their hands.
Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
I think he has to be saying to himself, you got not lined up a touchdown, remember. You just did the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. Derrick Henry. His 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. And the Bears are able to stretch out their lead. Santos with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And Smith chooses not to return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. Now the Broncos offense, they get set to head back onto the field. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
46 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth, and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Throwing is Wilson. This one swung out to Williams. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
And I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Throwing again here, Wilson. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
2nd and 10. It's Wilson again. It's caught on the right side. Williams. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Now Wilson.
Pop that.
And he will have the Broncos Bears first down.
Supposed
It's a
to
gain
drop
of 6
that.
that time on 3rd and 2. To throw is Wilson.
And no, what are you doing?
Incomplete. It's Patrick. They'll wind up getting 7.
Are you supposed to pick that off?
Make it 2nd down. Wilson. That's going to be caught by Judy.
Oh my God.
Broncos are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Here's Wilson. And the pass is caught. Touchdown, Denver. Jerry Judy. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Broncos get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Gold with the extra point, and that makes it a 14-10 ball game. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
The Broncos got goal now.
Khalil Herbert to return it from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line.
You got 21 seconds. Let's see what I can do with that real quick.
The Bears going to get one more possession in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Powers through it. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Dropped it. Why did?
That's going to wind up incomplete.
I should have pressed X.
In a 4-point game. As we send you down to Orlando, where... All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. From the end zone, here comes Herbert. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Bears offense set to go to begin the third quarter. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it and try and win this ball game.
22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third.
Oh my God, bro.
Picked up by Justin Simmons.
Oh.
The Broncos are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Williams going to get it again on second down. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 4 yards the pickup, first down. There's Wilson.
And no, right back.
Force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seeking that.
What the?
Poor decision there. It's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Pat Surtain. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years.
Williams.
Bubble! Turnovers back to back to back?
Take over right there at the 22-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
That's a touchdown.
Now he's loose again. He's on his way. Touchdown, Chicago. Derrick Henry with touchdown number 3 in the game and 6 on the year. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that makes it a 21-10 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. The Broncos are about set to go on offense. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, we were having a tough patch. This too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now it's Wilson. That's complete. It's Greg Dulcich. And he will have the Broncos first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. From the shotgun, Wilson. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. On the counter, here's Williams. And the defense on him quickly there as they stop him at the 40 for a gain of just 2.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Eluding the pressure right.
How?
And able to pick up the first across midfield.
I should have pressed X. Should have pressed
X.
X.
Intact with a pickup of 13. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 47. Wilson. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15. Now it's Wilson. Out route complete to Dulcich. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They go play action now. Wilson. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And this is picked up by the Bears. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true. But last drive,
King Hen.
one play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. Randy Gregory picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Now back to throw. And pressure coming. losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's third down. They'll drop to throw. He finds his target out.
Let's go.
Through the middle of the field. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Chicago. Keenan Allen, 74 yards. And the Bears will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Had 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents and also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line, he's really good.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And Smith chooses not to return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. Denver's offense ready to go again.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Here's Wilson to throw. Outright, this one goes to Patrick. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
It's a gain of 6. Touchdown, Denver.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On first down, Wilson. Flushed out right. Nice
Man, you
work
supposed
to
to
get
hit
7
stick
out
count,
of
bro.
that, and it's second down.
Well, this has certainly turned into a showcase game for what he can do on the ground because they're just continuing to give him chances to run it, and he's earning every additional carry by putting up positive yardage on each run.
Short throw caught by Dulcich. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
I know I spend a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. And he used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
And he's going to get a solid.
Why they not let me click on people that I want to click on so I can hit stick and make him fumble again?
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Throwing is Wilson.
Screenplay set up for Williams.
And able to use his stiff arm for a little bit of leverage before he's taken down. A pretty good gain.
From the 29, here's second down and 3. In motion goes Patrick. They'll fake the jet sweep, and instead of give up the middle to Williams.
And he stopped immediately there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2, now Wilson.
He'll get this to his tight end, Troutman.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive. Now Wilson.
What you on, Joey?
That is going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. On second down, here's Wilson.
Short throw caught by Dulcich.
It'll be a gain of 5. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches as we just saw him do there because He really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
I know.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Broncos unable to convert here on.
I don't got no PC.
This long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. They'll try and choose some clock with Henry. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Good gain there on first down. It keeps them in a running situation, probably.
They did everything.
I play on PS5.
Didn't they? They got the leverage up front. Good blocking. Nice hole for him. Ends up picking up nice yardage. Stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They're in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay there.
Not in any rush offensively. So first and 10 now in Denver territory at the 44-yard line. They'll set up to throw. Forced out to his left. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. An excellent pickup of 34 yards. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. He's got a man. It's his fullback. Touchdown! Corey Blasingame. His first touchdown on the year. And the Bears are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this fourth-quarter advantage. Starting to really smell a 4-0 start right now. Yeah, can't ask for a better first quarter of the season.
Shout out Joey for the 3.
Ahead, but guess what?
Shout out Joey for the 3, man. Appreciate you, Joey.
If you get to 4-0, you're not just thinking playoffs now. You're thinking about, okay, this team has the capabilities of winning a Super Bowl. They could very well be the best team in the NFL at this moment.
I think they played the best. I mean, there have been a few hiccups offensively and defensively, but probably the best team we've seen, right?
And has the ability to get better.
Wilson and the Broncos now with a first and 10 at their 25-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Wilson. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
My bad, PC.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what
I just
has been
peeped that.
a one-sided affair. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. So from the 36 now, first and 10. To throw is Wilson. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feed down complete. 6 yards left on second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Now Wilson. Short throw caught by Dosich. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. On 3rd and 1, Wilson. This one swung out to Williams. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A little surprise pays off on 3rd and 1. Pass instead of run. Gets him 15 yards. Wilson will throw again.
I know.
Well, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead. And it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them play it straight, do all the right things. But these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances. And that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And Smith.
Shout out Joey, man.
So it's a touchback. And coming out now, the Broncos. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but
The self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay,
I tried when I was running with the middle linebacker who ended it. I tried to punch him. They ain't let me do it. Bro, I tried.
Situation again.
Wilson now to throw on third down. And that is incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Yeah, I played both of them. I played Red Dead when I first dropped. Red Dead 2. I played Red Dead 1 when I was little.
But now the Bears coming out as they get ready. And it would seem as if their 3-game winning streak is about to go to 4, but still a little work to do as they start 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
Now the Bears going to call the first.
I got y'all. I got y'all, man.
They've got 2 more to use
got
in the
y'all.
final stages. Now it looks like he'll throw here, being chased out left. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Rolling to his right. And that's complete to the right side of Taylor. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout.
No, that ain't nothing.
As the 2 teams talk it over
That ain't nothing, man.
sidelines, we take a break. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And it's caught. That's back to
I wish I had another timeout. And I wish I had another timeout. It's supposed to be a touchdown.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this.
I bet. Be smooth. Shout out to Chainsaw. Shout out the movie. I don't mean to say it like that's a true story. I'm just saying like it's heat. I ain't play the game though. The game look trash. Yeah, I know the true story. It was crazy though, but I'm just saying like the movie Heat. Yeah, it was a true story. Oh, bro.
It's week 5 of the National Football League, and we'll see the Bears' creative quarterback. He was terrific a week ago, well over 400 yards passing.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports.
And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. The Commanders' offense set to go to work, and they're led by the veteran who's bounced around a bit in season number 8 now. It's Jacoby Brissett.
And I thought it was a really nice performance last week by him. 3 touchdown passes. I think that signifies exactly what he was getting done. He did have the 1 interception.
But that's the ratio you say you're okay with, right?
If you go 3-1, you're going to be pretty happy over the course of the season. And let's face it, he'll
Bumbo!
receiver publicly, but behind closed doors, he probably told his agent, hey, what's the deal? I should have had a perfect game.
The numbers for McLaurin a week ago.
5 catches, 56 yards, and a touchdown.
Look, I know everybody wants to be number 1 in everything they do, but he's number 2 in the league in receiving yards. That's a strong number, a strong year, and they want that to continue.
It's a first down for Washington on a pickup.
Oh yeah, there was something wrong with his face. He's born with a disease. There was something wrong with his face. But yeah, they used to kill and eat people. And his adopted daddy was the sheriff. Yeah, he was the sheriff, so he just stopped. He just like pull people over for no reason and set them up so they can kill them and all that. One time they killed like 30 people in one night in real life. And one time officers had like investigated their house, ran into the house, and Leatherface was the only one in there. And ended up killing all the officers that ran the house. They showed the clip. They showed the footage at the end on one of the movies. I think it was the movie where Jessica Biel was on there. They showed that clip at the end of that one. They made hella movies for them.
They spend a lot of time talking about creating turnovers.
I'm into like stuff like that. Like I watch horror. I watch documentaries of people and all that. I watch all the like serial killer documentaries, the murder documentaries, the drug lords and all that. Like, I'm into that. So that's how I know about it.
And now the punter Tress Way as he sends this one away.
Why are you going after the ball?
This is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. So here now the Bears offense for their first drive of the game. And a glance here at their shifty mobile signal caller.
And he's been playing at an elite level here in this early half of the season. Tops in the league in touchdown passes at this point. This is definitely a wide-open offense, so we'll see if he can keep a string of good games going right here.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. They'll set up a throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out right at the 35. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Nah, he ain't killed 30 cops. He killed like 3 of them. 3 of them ran up in the. They killed 30 people in one night, I said.
On play action, they'll throw. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen. Down the sideline he goes. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Chicago. Keenan Allen with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Bears put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Santos with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So they only needed 3 plays.
I watched all his movies too. I watched the one that was made in the one that was made in like the 80s and 90s, something like that. I saw the one that was made in 2008. I saw the one that was made in 2005. I saw the one that made in 2003. I think it was 2003. Man, I saw the one on Netflix too.
To stay on a roll given the quick turnaround.
Well, you would think it'd be pretty easy because everyone's locked in practice and meetings because everyone feels good about themselves.
Now
Bumble!
Football, it's loose. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
Let me see what they did. Hold on. I think they punched the ball out. Oh yeah, that was cold. I like that. He punched the ball down, bro. Look, you see he like Oh, bro, punched the ball out. That was cold. I like that. Look, they're a little realistic. A little bit, a little something.
Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get them home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
Yeah, like Insidious 1, that's the last movie I saw that had me jumping. Like, that made me scared a little bit. But, like, after Insidious, I was 13 when I first saw that. But after Insidious, I wasn't scared of, like, horror movies no more. The main horror movie that had me scared was When a Stranger Calls. The reason why it had me scared because I was to be at home by myself a lot. And when I was a little kid, I was to be at home by myself a lot. So, like, when a stranger called, that scared me a little bit because she was at home by herself. Well, she wasn't by herself. She was watching the kids, but the kids were asleep. Basically, she was in that big old house by herself, basically. You know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, that movie was having me scared.
47 now on first down. There's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. So the completion good for just 3. And it's 2nd down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And his throw is incomplete. He couldn't get the hook up there that time with Thomas. And it's 3rd down. You look at this Bears defense. They were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
And all defensive teams that I know talk about creating turnovers. Takeaways, they call it. And anytime you can get 2 or more in a game, you've had a really, really good performance. They exceeded that number in a big way.
Tress Way on 4th down is sent out to punt. This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines. And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback. Wide receiver Keenan Allen bringing out the rest of this offense. Well, September sure treated him kindly. Now we flip over to October. Any reason to think that those numbers drop, or can he keep the pace up?
Well, he can keep the pace up, but it's going to get a lot more difficult now. To me, it's a lot.
King Henry. King Henry. King Hen.
Whether it's a pitcher or a hitter,
King Henry.
The first time and they're hot, they're going, wow, what a phenom. Then they get tape on them, they get scouting reports, they start to do different things. Let's see if he's going to adapt and expand his game in order to keep up that type of production.
That's a good call because he's a known entity. See how they defend him going forward. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
The Bears at a perfect 4-0 to start the campaign. And they've been playing their best football of the year, winners of 4 in a row.
And the offense last week, they certainly have things humming because if you can run up 40
Oh my God.
take a lot of pressure off of your defense, and you're not going to lose very often. One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. They'll look to throw here on first down. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. That'll give him 8 that time, and it'll be second in a couple. Henry up the middle.
King Henry. Now you got to stiff arm him, Henry.
At the 12-yard line.
50 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
That was dumb. That was dumb. I supposed to wait it. I was too thirsty. I supposed to wait it. I supposed to wait it. It's all good.
Because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that from turning points for the other side.
But now a throw on first down there, but it's
I never heard of that. That's crazy.
He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time.
Ball, he keep punching the ball out.
And the defense not able to get it.
He keep punching the ball, bro.
Moment like when you realize the ball is loose.
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparation for the game. You probably talked about this training camp. Knock the ball free, take it away.
It's on Netflix.
And now you have that chance. There's a little bit of deflation when they end up recovering it.
They knocked it free, but couldn't take it away.
Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football.
But it's just on the web. It's one of these websites, the movie websites like 1, 2, 3, and put lock in all that.
They're going to motion Dotson to the left. And he'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. 4 yards.
I bet.
First down.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down. A nice, consistent game.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Good job there keeping him to a short gain. Of course, he's coming off a really terrific performance. Reigning NFC Defensive Player of the Week.
And I know people get caught up in, well, if you're the reigning Defensive Player of the Week, you must have made a bunch of spectacular plays. And you mixed in a few of those, but most of the plays are just like we saw there. Keep them to short gains, make the fundamental tackle.
And McLaurin going to pick up a Commander's first down as a tackle made up at the 48-yard line.
Brissett to throw on first.
And
that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Brissett sets to throw it.
Able to connect with Dotson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 28. 18 yards
pickup there on third down. Finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw, Brissett. Going right back to Dodson.
Why does it keep?
Inside the 5 before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back
That's
receptions
great.
for him, and it's another 1st down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up for the 1st and goal.
Robinson going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. 2nd and goal from the 1. Robinson again. This time he's in for a Commanders touchdown.
Sometimes offense, if you get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run.
Oh, I'm supposed to block that.
And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Extra point by Blankenship.
Oh, just block that, folks.
We are tied at 7. This taken in at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down.
5 minutes left, basically.
The Chicago
34 and 57 seconds. 5 minutes, basically.
As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one. But now
Y'all said the same thing about when I watched that Cabinet Fever. I won't never drink water again. I've been drinking water almost every day.
Because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus and only worry about themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Now back to throw. Flush to his right.
What is you doing, bro? Why are you running in circles? Why did he just start running in circles, folks?
Looking to throw. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. That goes for a gain.
I bet. You said terrified 1 and 2.
Writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Oh my God. I'm tired of Chase Young. Cam Young, whatever his name is, something. Yeah, Chase Young, I was right. I'm tired of him.
Number 7 for him on the year. They'll set up to throw. Steps away to his left.
Block him, please. Block him. Thank you.
They find some open field here. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Excellent work that time to get free, and for his exploits, he's going to be left with just a 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for the first with
Henry, get off me. That's Henry. Bro. That's Hen.
tackled at the 2. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Keenan Allen with career touchdown number 60. And the Bears have taken the lead.
Bro.
I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass his young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed.
Let's both do the analysis. Impressed. Aren't we both?
Yeah.
I mean, and why shouldn't we be? We've seen him improve throughout the year. We've seen him settle in now, and you can see the confidence of the team has grown. His confidence.
I got you. I'm going to watch it.
I think that everyone around this guy feels good about what they've seen, and it's also safe for him when he's driving home to turn on Sports Talk Radio. He's okay.
The Commanders' offense.
You went in Discord, right? If you went in Discord, send me a trailer of it, bro.
7 as they come up 1st and 10. Brissett. Open man is Samuel, complete. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. The throw over the middle taken in. A gain of 28 yards there and given
That was a great throw.
Out of the gun, Brissett. And his throw here is incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. On 3rd down, here's Gibson. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage.
Wrong hit and miss.
Over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Good looking.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will stay at a 7-point game.
And now
That's crazy.
As I see it, first, you missed the kick, which granted was a long one. But second, you set the other guys up with great field position and enough time to maybe get downfield and get a field goal attempt of their own.
Rolling to his left. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first.
I didn't know you was that young, Sniper.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down. He'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. It's a gain of 20. As we wind down near 20 seconds left in the quarter. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Travis Kelce from 3 yards out. And the Bears will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now the point after try for Santos. It's good, and it is now.
And I think we're getting the ball back.
A drive there of just 4 plays. And it culminates in a Travis Kelce touchdown. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. This pass hauled in by Dotson. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Brissett's throw complete to Dotson. Now the Commanders going to burn the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Here's Brissett. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. Again, it's Brissett. He's going to float this one deep right side.
No.
And it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and CD in a minute.
Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. So here are the Bears to take over on offense. They're working on a 4-game winning streak, and they lead this one as well right now as they start 1st and 10. Second half begins with a run by Henry. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it will still leave him with a third down. In motion right comes Allen. On third down, Henry. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 72 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Dancing to his left. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Chicago. Odell Beckham, his first touchdown on the year.
Bro.
And the Bears have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Well, partner, I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had an NFL caliber arm, I think you can toss that right out the window. That was a heck of a throw right there.
I would agree totally. Question it no more. This rookie, big-time throw right there. Great poise, stepped up, trusted he could lay it in there perfectly, and he knew that his guy was going to make the catch on the other end. Nice collaboration.
Pringle going to stay in the end zone, and this will come out to the 25. First possession of the second half now for Washington. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
I think if they want to start getting back into this game, it behooves them to get better on first down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. Taking a shot for Samuel. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On third down, Brissett. And this is going to be incomplete.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
Here's Tressway now as he's on to punt for Washington. This will be fielded at the 17. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about.
Oh my God, Henry, it's supposed to be a first.
Clock management here on out.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Again, it's Henry.
Henry!
And he's going to have the first down yardage
King
to the
Hen
35. That
Henno
gives them
Henny.
13 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
But he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. They'll look to throw now on first down. Flushed out right. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. They're going to look to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And they'll get him
It's only
down
3rd quarter. That's crazy.
16. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Well, certainly not how they drew it up. A 4th down gamble turns into a 4th down scramble, but all is well. 1st down. Henry is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. Nothing on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
And get that ball to Henry. Get that ball to Henry. Come on, Henry.
Somebody's not going to get there. They stop him just shy of the goal line. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. A chance to really put this game out of reach. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll roll him out right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Travis Kelce. He has career touchdown number 78, tying him with both Eddie George and Frank Gifford on the all-time list. And the Bears are able to widen their advantage. Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Pringle going to stay in the end zone, and this will come out to the 25. The Commanders preparing for their next possession. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being
he held on to that. That's crazy.
Watching this blowout,
crazy. He held on to that.
It's been unusual.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Play action now. Brissett. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. This to McLaurin out on the left side. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That's a gain of 8. Brings us 3rd and 2.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
They've definitely established a rhythm on this drive, moving the ball quite well. And big man with football is an integral part of the whole thing.
They go play action.
Oh, they just made me run right past him. Just made me run right past, bro.
That's the end of the 3rd.
1 quarter remains here on this Thursday night. Back now at FedEx Field, working with a 2nd and 3. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. A throw left side caught here by the tight end Bates. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the gun, here's Brissett. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete pass that we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games.
Touchdown, Washington. Curtis Samuel from 4 yards out. And the Commanders get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. Extra point by Blankenship is up and good. And that'll cut the lead back down to 21.
Commanders 14.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Here's the Chicago offense coming back out onto the field. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions.
Just for the hit. Kelsey, but y'all can't protect me. Kelsey was just wide open.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
A gain there of 30 big ones. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Out to his left. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns. And it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
This will go to Henry out wide.
Let's go, Henry.
Touchdown Bears. Derrick Henry from 4 yards out. And the Bears are well on their way to a 5-0 start as they extend their lead. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that'll increase their lead to 28. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Pringle going to stay in the end zone, and this will come out to the 25. The Washington offense set to take over again. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. Brissett to throw on first. Complete, it's Dotson. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, 1st down. And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a 1st down.
Well, we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants his lead to stay right where it is.
From the 46, here's the 2nd and 5.
At the 46-yard line.
To throw is Brissett. Sets up the screen to Robinson. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Brissett. Target is to Dotson, and he's got it. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 38-yard line.
To throw, Brissett. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Let's give some credit to the defensive guys on that play. Able to bat that one away. Sure looked like they were trying to hit the corner route.
They'll throw again. Brissett. Man open. That's Byron Pringle complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 21. Here's Brissett. Robinson's got it. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
At the 14-yard line.
2nd down, Brissett. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Here's Brissett. And he finds McLaurin. And the Commanders are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning.
And they'll try the
Come on, you just ran right past.
And he takes it in. Touchdown.
That was the slowest play action play ever, folks. You just ran right past.
Keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Commanders get a bit closer. Extra point by Blankenship is up and good.
And that'll cut the lead back down to 21. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. Well, fourth quarter,
I didn't expect them to do that.
They needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick.
And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. Chase Young able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Buying time to his left. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. That one looks like he'll throw here.
Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24.
On play action, they'll throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook.
Oh, my God!
Takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Derrick Henry
with his 4th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Bears have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th.
Santos with the extra point, and that'll increase their lead to 28. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And Derrick Henry able to finish it off with a touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
Pringle going to stay in the end zone, and this will come out to the 25. The Washington offense set to take over. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
A 2nd down throw for Brissett. His throw incomplete.
I think this is what this game's become now. Just go deep, see if we can get something to go our way.
Yeah, not the most creative or most inventive play call there, but not much has worked for them throughout this game. They're almost at a loss about what to dial up.
Brissett now. And that is incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one, not to have another turnover on his ledger.
Brissett got his target, Samuel. And this is going to wind up working out just fine as he'll have a Washington 1st down and an exhale there as they convert on 4th.
Out of the gun, Brissett. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Now Brissett.
That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking
Threw away 3 passes in a row.
There was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, they came into this one with a vision, Charles, and it has played out exactly as they had hoped, if not even better. They've got the huge lead here, and now the football for the final moments of the fourth.
Yeah, and it was apparent that they were the better team, right? We figured that out pretty early, but give them a lot of credit for staying with it. They didn't stumble around out there. They didn't create a lot of errors for themselves because they were the superior team. They took care of business and closed them out pretty quickly.
Well, partner, under the lights in prime.
It's Madden NFL 24. And
set to go now in week 6 of the NFL season, and we are underway on EA Sports. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. So here are the Vikings set to go to work, and they're led by the leading passer in the NFC a season ago. Now in his 12th year, 6th as a Viking, Kirk Cousins.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately. One touchdown pass.
Oh,
he didn't,
my God.
break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any
Oh,
interceptions.
my God. 22 yards, first run?
A quarterback like that doesn't put them in bad situations.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. To throw is Cousins. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it's 2nd down. Now Cousins.
Oh, my God.
To pull that in. And he's going to have another first down.
That's Justin Jefferson, though, man.
Here at the Bears 34
That man say.
A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains.
You see the one-hand catch?
When they look at their offense, they think to themselves,
That's crazy.
Weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
On 1st down, they'll run with Hunt. The numbers on the ground for Hunt a week ago. 13 carries, 52 yards, and a touchdown.
And I know that last week's game is over, but this feels almost like a continuation of what he did in the previous game. It's almost as if in his mind, he knitted together the 2 weeks with no break. He's off to a nice start here.
Play fake. Cousins. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson.
And make him fumble.
Hawkinson going to have the Vikings 1st down as he takes it down to the 20-yard line. They just keep marching right along. 1st down on a pickup of 8 there. From the red zone now, Cousins.
Let's go.
Is incomplete. This defense for the Bears, they put together a strong effort last week in the win over Chicago.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses.
Let's get them this field goal, man.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll throw again. Cousins. Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. Now the Vikings will send out the special teams crew here for a field goal try. That's just 32 yards officially from the right hash. And his kick is right there. It's good. And the Vikings have a 3-0 lead. And all in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well, so your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now both up to speed, awaiting their next possessions for this game. They can't wait to get started again.
So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback.
And he's playing at a very high level here in this early part of the season. In fact, he leads the NFL in passing yards. Now, that's not always an indicator of success, but in his case, it is.
Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates.
He got 1 yard. I should have just kept running the outside, though. He would have outran them.
The numbers on the ground for Henry last week. There isn't a coach alive who wouldn't like those numbers. Well over 100 yards and a touchdown, too.
Partner, I think all the coaches are in that great coaching box in the sky would take those numbers.
So dead or alive.
Either way, he would take that kind of production.
Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. On the move to his left. They'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down. So, Charles, you look at this offense, what a start to the season. 5 wins without a loss. When do you think that you start believing that maybe you're in the midst of something special?
Well, you and I both know every head coach never wants that thought to creep into a locker room. But the truth of the matter is, not quite it this time because if we look at the Steelers in 2020, they're a great example. Remember, they started 11-0, then lost 5 of 6
I trust you,
in the
Henry.
first round. But I think if you get toward mid-November,
Crazy.
Thanksgiving time frame, and you're still doing this, that's when things start to get real for a ball club.
4th down now after a loss of 2.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Hey, block him, block him, block him, block him, block him. Let's go.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 in the first. They'll set up to throw. Throws left side, complete to Keenan Allen. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but
I supposed to bend through it to Kelsey or triangle. I press L1. I mean, I press R1. There wasn't no R1 on that play. I was tweaking.
They lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Yeah, you get the first down, bro. Get the first down.
The touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he's got it. They'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Try to punch it in. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. He'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right.
Let's go. Let's go. Secure that.
Keenan Allen, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Bears have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead. A good hold in these wet conditions. The point after is up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. After the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The Vikings taking the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. Javon Hargrave.
Bro.
He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Stiff-armed him, and he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. So, Charles, defensively here, you're going up against a veteran quarterback. He's got a lot of know-how, a ton of savvy, but a guy who's not the most mobile. The Vikings with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Let's see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. On 3rd down, Cousins. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. Only able to gain a couple there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
It's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a draft route. And he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
21 yards, well done on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. He's got the connection to Moore. The Bears are the perfect 5-0 here to begin the campaign. And they've certainly found their groove of late. Winners of 5 in a row.
And this team is absolutely playing their best football right now. This is the best that we've seen them play in a long time, partner. The sky's the limit as far as they're concerned. Their confidence really soaring.
14 yards into Chicago, first down. Looking to throw. Steps away. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's first and goal. They'll try to run for it with Henry.
Ooh.
That'll be a pickup of 8 and a good first step there with second and goal coming up. They're mounting a nice drive here. Good chunk of yardage there again. O-line, they've been solid this drive.
They have that look about them right now that says...
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Derrick Henry. His 5th rushing touchdown now on the year, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Santos now to add the PAT. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. So this drive spans 7 plays. And Derrick Henry able to finish it off with a touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Minnesota's offense takes over possession.
And this not an easy situation. You're down early, in the elements, you're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
Well, one thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness. Maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature to go ahead and try and put some pressure on the defense.
Cousins throw.
Oh, my God.
Jefferson.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Amazing how Jefferson makes first downs like that look routine, isn't it? He's off to the greatest start by a receiver in NFL history. Set records for most catches and yards in a player's first 3 seasons and led the league in both last year.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. They run again with Hunt.
And this will be a Vikings first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
A first down throw for Cousins.
Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson.
And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 40-yard line.
They go play action. Cousins. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
To throw, Cousins.
Dropped it.
It's broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
He gonna miss this. Let's go.
He's got the leg, but it's no good. He missed it right, and they will remain 2 scores down as the difference holds at 11.
Well, Brandon, anything beyond 50, you you start rolling the dice a bit. And once you get up around 57, 58 yards, the chances of making it go down dramatically. And sure enough, this one winds up no good.
Rolling to his right. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. He'll drop to throw. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And he'll just get rid of it.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
On play action, they'll throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Keenan Allen with his second touchdown here in this first half. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not. And now out comes comes Minnesota. And this, let's face it, an important drive if they're going to get back into this ballgame.
Think about going into the locker room down 21-10 as opposed to 21-3. 21-10, a little more optimism, a little more bounce around the locker room, a little more discussion about how they're going to finish this thing off. 21-3, I think discouragement clouds that locker room.
Yeah, and I think a touchdown much bigger than a field goal on this drive just to get into the end zone and get that momentum. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Throwing, Cousins. And incomplete here to bring up 4th down as the rookie couldn't haul it in. So on 4th down, on is the punter, Ryan Wright. This is taken at the 15. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And they will... First and 10. Derrick Henry trots back out there and gets ready to go. And we check the rushing numbers so far here into week 6, and the returns have been really good. Now, you're starting to hit that stride middle of the season toward the end. They're certainly hoping they can keep up this production.
They are, because one of the adages in the NFL is that defense travels and defense endures even in bad weather, right? You know what else does? A good running game. And people want...
Why did he stop running his route?
Stretch. You may play outdoors in some nasty stuff. You're trying to get to the playoffs. This is the time to get it going. And individually, I don't think he should...
Oh, my God.
Coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. They'll set up a throw.
What?
And that is incomplete.
Had an open man that time. They ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 in the first. Back to throw here. Sliding out of the pocket. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Here and look to throw.
And this one incomplete. I couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Running from the gun with Henry.
Oh,
And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
you dropped it! Come on!
My goodness, incomplete.
You dropped it?
4th down, unable to convert. And this 10-play drive winds up.
Kelsey, no, bro.
19 seconds showing to play in the half as they come up here 1st and 10. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. So we come upon halftime here at... Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the 3rd quarter. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. This fielded right at the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. So here's the Bears offense now as they get set to start this 3rd quarter. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead now, a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them, too.
He's across midfield. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? Back to throw. And that is caught downfield by Beckham. A really nice gain of 25 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Caught, Kelsey, left side. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Now from back at the 9 after that last play, this is 3rd and goal. They're going to look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation.
No surprise to see him running again here. It's something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500 yards on the ground for the year. He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500, what's to stop me from going for 1,000?
Oh, my.
Trying to fight his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And the Vikings are going to take possession here. It's a touchback.
That's crazy.
And they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Well, the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out.
Man, how did he even get to that, though? How did he catch that?
On the ground for him so far.
Ain't no way he should have caught that.
7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hunt. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. They'll try to run for the 1st down with Hunt.
That's a good defense.
They were ahead of schedule after the gain of 7 on 1st down, but the defense does not budge on 2nd and 3rd. And here's Ryan Wright now as he's on to punt for Minnesota. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. Here comes Pettis on the return. They'll call that a punt of 59 yards. Tough to do better than that. So here are the Bears to take over on offense. Remember, they're riding that 5-game winning streak, and right now in the driver's seat in this ball game as well. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. They keep it with Henry on 1st. 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. They'll look to throw. And to the right side here, it's Allen. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Flushed out right. Over the middle, complete. That's more. The Bears on the move. They've got another first down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's got his man in stride. Complete. Touchdown. Travis Kelce. An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Bears are able to extend their lead.
Santos with the extra point, and they open the lead up now to 25. A drive that time of 6 plays, and it culminates in a Travis Kelce touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Now the Minnesota offense set to take over again. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they run it with Hunt. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Cousins to throw it.
Into the hands of the rookie Jordan Addison.
And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. Play action now. Cousins.
Oh, going for Jefferson
And oh.
downfield.
And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Back now at Soldier Field. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Desperation time. Cousins on 4th down. And it's incomplete.
And you let me try to end of it.
And they turn it over. The Vikings unable to convert here on 4th. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position.
Henry.
Inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 69 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. They'll drop to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10, mark him down at the 9. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. A first down carry for Henry. And only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow, and this guy's been a touchdown machine all year. Excellent job stopping him there on 1st down.
Toward the pylon, caught. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation. Off off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 2.
I didn't even let my boy run his route, bro.
We'll bring up an interesting decision here on 4th and goal.
I know we saw the pass and the completion and obviously the resulting loss of yardage. To me, that play broke down with the blocking on it. Because if you're going to try and swing it that far outside, that blocking's got to hold up.
Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Keenan Allen, his 3rd touchdown of the game, number 11 on the year. And the Bears add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. Minnesota now ready for their next possession. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands and tried to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
27 yards there, a 1st down. Here's Cousins. He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. He'll get it to the 40. Broke a tackle there to get some extra yardage. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. Again, it's Cousins. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end, Hawkinson. He's got room to roam, and he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line. Trying the power game with Ham and trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Hunt. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. Throwing is Cousins. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. What we just saw there, that's really been a common theme all afternoon.
3 minutes left.
That forced the errant pass. He's been under duress this entire afternoon. He just had to unload that one. He's fortunate it was just incomplete and not intercepted.
Oh, my God.
It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. K.J. Osborne from 8 yards out. And the Vikings are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. Extra point right down the middle. And that will cut this lead down to 25. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Getting set to go again here on offense, Keenan Allen marches back onto the field. This defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think right now they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you could get a trade for him? Send him over to our team so he doesn't represent them anymore? Because he was really having a heck of a ball game, isn't it?
Boy, he is. I don't know that mid-game trade is going to happen, but good thought. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. He'll buy some time right. There's the stiff arm. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. So he got 9 yards that time, but he needed 10. And it brings
I was running, but I don't trust that O-line. Probably going to let somebody through.
Looking to throw. Rolling to his left.
Trust my legs a little more.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got it first and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. Henry will take it in. Touchdown, Bears.
You think back to some of the great goal line bruisers of the past, the Earl Campbells, the John Riggins, the Marshawn Lynches. And then you can put Derrick Henry right in that group as he scores there with another patented Derrick Henry run.
Santos with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Vikings offense now, they get ready to head back on the field.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try to hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Sometimes it's just not your day. There's another failure right there on 3rd down.
Well, here's Ryan Wright now.
As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Fielded at the 20. So possession goes over here on the punt.
Another drive coming up for this Chicago offense as they try to finish things off in this 4th quarter, and that current 5-game win streak looking like it's going to go to 6.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off,
Travis Kelce. Look at the big fella go. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Another touchdown here in the 4th quarter. And, Charles, I think we can start to consider that this undefeated streak of theirs is going to be safe for another week.
And, partner, you don't make it this far into a season without a loss unless you're getting contributions from both sides of the ball and sometimes even your special teams. And that's been true today. Each side helping guide them to this late lead.
They'll try and throw for it. And, boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more.
I think this is just going to be a function of the times we live in now. Very similar to the bat flip in baseball. Everyone's got to start to get comfortable with this. But to me, this is just rubbing it in. You got a big lead. Go ahead and take the extra point. One thing to keep in mind, though, karma's still out there. And sometimes it has a way of catching up with you.
The Vikings head out to take over once again.
They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going forward.
Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling again.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
First down. Here's Cousins.
Middle of the field to Jefferson.
And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
We're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
That one final throw here is incomplete, and that is how this one will come to an end. Well, this was a blowout supported by both sides of the ball today, Charles. It would be easy to look at the offense and say, man, they were clicking, and they were, but don't forget about the effort by this defense as well.
Yeah, they weren't going to let up just because the lead was safe. They wanted to play as big a part in this game as their offense did in making this blowout. They needed to be noticed as well, and they played accordingly.
So for Chicago, they remain as hot as anyone, 6-0 now through the first month.
I believe in God and Jesus. I believe in God and Jesus, and I believe in the devil. Facts. I pray every day. God got me to where I'm at right now. He got all us to where we are right now. That's facts.
It's week 7 of the National Football League.
Yeah, what you want, Cap?
We're going to see Keenan Allen. He had a standout game 1 week ago with 3 touchdown catches. It's the Bears and the Raiders, and it's all up next.
They say summer is the time to live in Chicago. Well, that's extended into autumn as we are ready to roll under blue skies at Soldier Field. Today, boy, what a matchup. Getting toward the halfway point of the NFL season. Week 7 is underway on EA Sports. Taking it about the 1. And some good special
that's what's
coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their
I ain't eat Subway in a minute.
What a first half of the season he's
Only time I on the meatball sub, only time I go to Subway, I get chili sometimes.
So this defense certainly has its work.
And that really be the only time I eat beef too. I don't eat beef like that. I don't eat pork. But I eat bacon here and there. If somebody make it, I eat bacon. Most of the time I eat turkey bacon though. When it comes to beef, I eat chili here and there.
Now a play fake here on first down. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce.
You gotta break that. Break the tackle.
31-yard gain.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
Going deep here for Allen. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
But Charles, something we talked about last week, when you start believing whether you're in the midst of a special season or not. Well, now they're at 6-0. Are you still trying to tamp down the expectations in that locker room?
Well, to me, it's less about tamp.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
Now back to throw. Rolling to his right. He finds his target, Allen. He'll take this to the other
How
side
did
of the
he
field before going
step out
of
though,
bounds.
bro?
It'll be a pickup of 16, but they'll remain short of the marker, and it's 4th down.
Crazy, like how did he step out?
They'll look to throw
Come away.
here. Steps away to his left. Pushes past him.
Get off me, I'm going now.
Right near the 35-yard line. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. On play action, they'll throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's out.
As soon as he turned his head, that's when I threw it. At first, I was not finna test him throwing over his head so they can end over it. I ain't going for that.
Drive, Charles. He looks cool. He looks calm. He looks collected in marching them down the field.
And Brandon, I just think the game continues to change and evolve because we're calling these guys rookies. But you know, they've thrown the football so much at a younger level now. Way more so than what we saw when guys came into the league when you and I came through.
And also just the way, in particular to him, Charles, how he handles himself in meetings. Just so professional, mature. Looks like he's been in the league 5 years.
Yeah, he cares about the game. He cares about his performance, and it's showing.
And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. This will be play number 9 coming up on this relatively long opening drive as they look to convert on 3rd down.
The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. They'll roll him out right. And they hit
Good
him as he
defense.
throws as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete.
Good defense.
The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot.
That's Eno.
Away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
receiver, maybe hoping for a little bit of a back shoulder fade there. And that's a play that's been in vogue the last few years in all aspects of football. But they couldn't get the hook up there.
Play action. Garoppolo.
Safety.
He's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
And we spotlight Keenan Allen as he gets set to go back to work. Sitting right around the midpoint of the season, on pace for 1,000 yards. Good year so far, and I'm sure film study being devoted to him a little bit more on the other side.
They have to, because the pace that he's carrying right now, if you're pushing 1,000-yard pace as a receiver, that means he warrants your attention. And right now, precision is going on with their offense. Kind of like that timepiece you wear on your wrist. You know, the good stuff. You got to knock that off somehow. Chip away at that timing, change things up a little bit, and make them go to
Henry! Get off, Henry! Come on, break that! I should have still found him. You got to break that, though, Henry. Average at least 2 break tackles a run. You feel me? Most definitely one.
He'll drop to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And incomplete on the deep ball.
For the Bears, it's 6-0. What a start to the season for them. And they have certainly got it rolling as of late. Winners of 6 in a row.
And I think this is where, as a head coach, you show your team some trust instead of just talking about winning, you know, the very next game.
Oh, that was a catch.
And if we keep doing this, we'll be playing at home in the postseason. And we know that that could ride us all the way to the Super Bowl if we get that done.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
Bro, what's going on?
Connect, incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. Touchdown, Bears. Travis Kelsey hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season.
And the Bears' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that makes this a 9-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
And Carter deciding not to bring this one out. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. And they are right at the 500 mark on the year and got there with a victory a week ago.
And I think right now I put myself in the shoes of the head coach and say, all right, time to reset a little bit. And I don't give my team
bro, slam, bro.
But I do say, look, we haven't played our best football yet.
Slam, bro.
500 and we're still in it. Let's try and string a few of these victories together, and we're capable of doing so.
Garoppolo now, first down throw.
They swing that out wide to Jacobs.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that will bring up second down.
Well, this defense for the Bears, they put together a strong effort last week in the win over Chicago.
And while you can't actually see confidence rising in a unit, you feel like you can. And when you look at this team, you definitely think that it is, because anytime you can tell your offense, just get us a couple of touchdowns, we got this thing locked down, that's when you know you're playing well.
From midfield, here's Garoppolo. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Javad Hargrave has now recorded 10 sacks on the season. They're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Garoppolo now.
Crossing route, and he's got his man. It's Renfro.
It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down.
They hit that crossing route really well. Excellent timing, puts it right on him, and he keeps running.
Yeah, turned it upfield for good yardage. Now a play fake. Garoppolo.
Let's go.
And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. The sack there by Rasheem Green.
Why, he was just trolling Garoppolo, folks.
Fourth down. Here's A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. The monster Dante Pettis back deep to return. After one, it's 9-0. Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing.
I was assuming Allen was going to stay there and block bro, so I could have got a first down. But he kept running.
Let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart.
Come on, why you ain't breaking those tackles, Henry?
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. The offense on third down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This time it's 3rd and 3. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Throwing there.
I should have waited to throw that. Cause that could have been an NO.
But I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. To the right side, he's got more complete. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. Looking downfield for Kelsey. And it's incomplete.
But why he study overthrowing that?
Was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
He's got it with the 15. Touchdown, Chicago. Travis Kelsey with touchdown number 2 in the game, and now 11 on the year.
Bro.
And the Bears had 6 to their lead. Charles, every time that he makes one of these plays, I think the front office, they get a bigger and bigger collective smile because they feel more confident that they have found their guy, their future at quarterback.
And they should feel that way. It's obvious he's a big part of why they have such a good record this season. You're right about the bright future as well, and by association, a bright future for the franchise, too.
No return here for Carter, and this will be a touchback. The Raiders offense now, they trot back out. They're down a couple of scores, 16-0, as they start things out with a 1st and 10. On play action, now Garoppolo. Looking deep.
And
he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
The scoreboard tells the story for him, a little bit bleak, and while it's not quite desperation time yet, it's definitely getting close, but the defense reads the scoreboard as well. They're going to back up and make them really earn it.
Back to the air on 2nd. It's Garoppolo. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 30.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try to figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And the Bears take over. Here's the Chicago offense coming back out onto the field. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. He's got a man, complete. There he goes again, and down to the 16-yard line. A huge play there for Chicago. 54 yards. A zone. This is caught. And the Bears are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. DJ Moore, his first touchdown on the year. And the Bears are able to add on to their first half lead. Santos with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 23. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And Carter deciding not to bring this one out. Las Vegas' offense back out there ready to go.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something
drop
on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit, and if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Javad Hargrave able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, wide open, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. Garoppolo on first down.
He'll get this underneath to Jacobs.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the Bears.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bears sack. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Sacked by Yannick Ngakoue, the former Maryland Terp. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And that will come the offense as they take over. And trotting back out onto the field, Travis Kelce. Where he stands right now, as you see, already over 1,000. You have to think 2,000 is a real possibility. Long way to go in the season, but what he's done so far, spectacular.
It is, and you know what he's also hoping for? He's going to play
a got his man. A huge play there for Chicago. 43 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. He'll buy some time right. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Let's give a little credit to the defense on that one. They resisted quite well, and that pass fell incomplete. But this ball game for him, that's just a momentary speed bump. He's played awfully well throwing the football.
Allen's got it complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 16. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Again, he'll drop to throw. Rolling to, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. They'll throw now on the final play. Dancing to his left. And his throw here is incomplete. So we've come to halftime. The second half upon us sooner than we bargained for. Week 7, second half. Let's do it.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. No return here for Carter, and this will be a touchback. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the third quarter. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
On second down, Jacobs. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33. Another modest gain there on that one. And I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because
the defense
be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. But to do it, throwing the football.
They was going to run. That's why I blitzed.
Now on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. On the return is Pettis. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it'll be 1st and 10 Bears from deep in their own territory.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's got the hook up to Moore. Finding space at the 40. And all the way out to the 45-yard line. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45. Out to his left. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, they've been aggressive, airing it out all game long, and no better evidence than those last 2 snaps. They weren't going to beat this coverage, though, 2 plays in a row, and that one falls incomplete.
And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down. The slot man in motion right. Henry up the middle. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. Touchdown! Travis Kelsey from 21 yards away. And the Bears are an extra point away from going up by 30. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And Carter deciding not to bring this one out. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. But the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point. And on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook, but bottom line is don't quit competing.
Now Garoppolo is in trouble, and down he goes. Javon Hargrave. My goodness, make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really, really turning in an incredible performance.
Facts.
It's Garoppolo. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough.
Gonna have a lot of those when 2K come out. Gonna have a lot of those nice long game plays, especially the first week.
He'll look to set up his blockers. A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. So here are the Bears to take over on offense. Their win streak at 6.
Hey, shout out Cap. Oh, bro.
They got the lead right now.
Shout out Cap.
Drive 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Buying time to his left.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. It's a gain of 35.
Everything's been going right here in this one. This offense, they've been in complete control from the outset. And here's another big play. These kind of routes have been open all game long, and they continue to take advantage.
Now a good job shifting right, finding his target. He'll get it inside the 20. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. 30 yards. Back to throw here. Flush to his right. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Why did he run? Supposed to just stayed there, bro. He supposed to stay there, bro. Why did he run?
At their own 20-yard line.
That was just dumb.
Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll manage to pick up about 4.
It's on all pro.
Now that ground game just continues to struggle to really get any momentum in this ball game, Charles. And I mean, you're at the point here, third quarter, down 4 scores, probably going to have to put it in the air.
Oh, no question about it. So that's your only chance, your only opportunity. But think of the pressure you just put on your offensive line, because if you're a pass rusher, you're not even thinking about them running the football. All you're doing is getting into that sprinter stance and going after the quarterback.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 10 more there and another first down.
It's a gain of 10. And a Raider first down.
Now they'll throw with Garoppolo. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Javon Hargrave in there to get him again. That is sack number 6. One off the NFL record of 7. On play action, it's Garoppolo. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, that play was certainly a little bit different, because on the previous play, he was sacked. This time, protection a lot better. Had time to survey the field and still couldn't find an open receiver.
In trouble, and he's taken down. Javon Hargrave in there for the 7th time in this game alone, and that ties him with the late Derek Thomas for the most sacks ever in a single game.
It's been a tough one all game long for this offensive line. They're already down big, and now you know they're just going to come after the quarterback in a big way, don't you?
Yeah, they just can't get out of their own way right now. It's created an avalanche, and an avalanche is coming right on top of them.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, the whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Here's a throw.
I'm about to say, you better hold on to that, folks.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
That's good for the Chicago Bears.
They'll set up to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
I should never threw that. I should never threw that.
And the Raiders are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this fourth quarter.
That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. Throwing on first is Garoppolo.
Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be second down. Garoppolo now. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Third down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete. And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. So first and 10 now from the 30. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Travis Kelce, 30 yards. And the Bears add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Santos with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. No return here for Carter, and this will be a touchback. Now the Vegas offense heading back out there. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. This offense so far on third down, just one conversion in 8 tries. Not good. This is 3rd and 9. They will run the draw with Jacobs. And a loose football. And this is picked up by the Bears. And the return will stop right around the 25.
Okay, this isn't one where you want to take the game tape and hold it up as an example, do you? I mean, you talk about frustrating all the way through. And that last error, I think that crystallizes it, doesn't it?
Absolutely. That's been representative of their entire game still being shut out. Then he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Now back to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Keenan Allen from 10 yards out. And the Bears are closing in now on a 7th straight win to start the year. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And Carter deciding not to bring this one out. The Raiders offense coming back out onto the field. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the 4th quarter, facing the big deficit. What silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like what feels good to you and what feels good to your team. You're down big. You really have like one possession left, and you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter. But do they? And he told me they actually do matter. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best offense he can run to have at least a little bit of confidence to take away from that game. So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board and not get shut out.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To throw, it's Garoppolo. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's 2nd down. Garoppolo. That's complete into the hands of Myers. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Raiders.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be second down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work. They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
To throw is Garoppolo. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Here's A.J. Cole now. He's been terrific so far. And this one's out of bounds. Should be inside the 10, I think it is. At the 6-yard line. So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do. And now, it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. They'll try and choose some clock with Henry. And he'll go out of bounds after getting this across the 15.
53 yards rushing for him now to this point.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Forced out to his left. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there, 21 yards. A couple of first downs, has the football positioned at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. Being chased out left.
He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete.
46 yards on the play.
And even with the game seemingly in hand, they're continuing to fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all day. No reason to go away from it now.
On the move to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
And it's caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Steps away to his left. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory. Riding a serious wave of momentum from what we've seen. And so far, they haven't met their match. So if you're going to play this team in the future, your mission is clear. You better be ready to play and match their firepower.
Santos with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
No return here for Carter, and this will be a touchback.
One final try now for Garoppolo. Hitting Mayer here on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, Up a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. So for the Bears, they're
Make sure y'all subscribe, like, and share. Tell your friends do the same thing. Friends and family, subscribe, like, and share also. You feel me? Get your boy to 650. You know what I'm saying? And we hitting that 1K on 2K. We hitting that 1K on 2K. We hitting that 1K on 2K24. You feel me? Love y'all. Enjoy the rest of y'all night. Thank y'all for supporting me. Hope y'all keep supporting me. You know what I'm saying? Keep God in y'all life. You know what I'm saying? Always pray. Always. Feel me? Love y'all. Enjoy the rest of y'all night. Be smooth on bro.